I should have bought a bottle of water upstairs, and I don't know why I decided to like make myself into a freaking just like dehydrated beef jerky. Super dehydrated. And I have like the good Jack Link's beef jerky. I'm talking about like the beef jerky that was on pirate ships and shit. Anyways, we're back to playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. That is a lot of prawn that is being shown, and I'm going to get this chapter. Why am I Caucasian? I'm kind of curious because the depth. We're gonna load this again because no reason why I should be a character that I'm not. So the question is, do I level up? I'm not gonna miss out for leveling up because they kind of got rid of the expert for the first one. I leveled up in the first one, so it didn't really matter. But oh yeah, that's like they stripped me out of literally just speaking everything. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do, right? Because might as well level up. We'll work on charisma, but or should I touch? We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Because I'm doing computer use, persuasion, repair. Oh. Yeah. You know, we're kind of safe right now. So, yeah. Not worried about armor. I could do improved empathy. Power attack, don't really need. We could definitely add this. Ooh, we could just max this out the gate. And then those stroke would always be good. Oh, I need to be level 6 for this. This isn't bad, but it's not entirely good. And then like precise shot, which it is weird for those who play this game and decide to like, I don't know, blaster, just nothing but blasters, and it's like, really? That's what you can go for? So I can't dominate mine. Alright, first valor. We could do burst of speed. Burst of speed's pretty good. Like, hold on. Let's remove that for now. Think having you would be good. Because there's really nothing else down here. But we went up to level 6, and that's without me really leveling up. That's pretty good. You're stuck with like 2 points, and I don't know why he do anything about that. Okay, so I guess the face of the show she just automatically gets. So yeah, I don't think I'll be missing anything out if I were to continue leveling up. Do persuade, computer use. So I get to automatically get unarmed specialist, which is pretty nice, honestly. It's D4, B2 D4s. We want improved empathy, because the more I have for persuade awareness, treat injury, the better it is for myself. That's for power. We're gonna dominate mind. So we can't get master empathy, but we've done a lot. I believe this should be my last few level ups. I do want to pick up the I don't think we get a lightsaber on this planet, but this would be good to at least get. We have melee weapon mastery, so at least we can do stuff with melee weapons. Of course, getting dual strike would be pretty goated as well. But 2-weapon fighting would be really nice to get. We'll have heal, because they'll actually. Let's back it up one. Alright, level 7. Which, you know, doing good. Just gonna work on wisdom, get that up. Continue work on getting dexterity up as well. Where was I even supposed to go? Is a really good question. Alright, I guess it's not you need to talk to, so your beautiful twin brother right here.
Preguntas. Hoy sidan kelfa. Vapuelta. Sidan kelfa valino kan kelfa. Linda krusta. Hoy sidan kelfa. Kudin krustlafa. Vapuelta. Krustlag fandibo kelfa. Sidan kelfa valino kan kelfa. Linda krusta.
If you could heal me? What does that mean?
Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Oisidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Wabuelta. Renundas, Oisidan Kelva, Wabuelta.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Linda Truth, Ufta Kel Chief, Tenfusi Borabang.
I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter.
Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Oisidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Wabuelta, Renundas, Oisidan Kelva, Wabuelta, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta.
What they allowed to happen?
Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta.
What do you intend to do?
Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Oisidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Wabuelta. Fundible Kelva, Wabuelta, Linda Trufta, Oisidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta, Truftadan Kelva, Oisidan Kelva, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta. Ikelti Remote, Colo Tooth, Divan Reboot, Oisidan Kelva, Tenfusi Borabang. Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva.
K2 Doc Module 126. Gotcha, dog. I gotcha. Yeah, I need to make sure that I have my mouse stuck on the left side. I can sit there and talk to Circa, but
She enjoyed it out, and she began Corrupio. Father Goris, Ufta Kel Chief, Colotufta, Truth Lava, Wabuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Kelva, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta, Sidan Kelva, Badinogan Kelva, Linda Trufta, Renundas, Oisidan Kelva, Wabuelta.
bro, damn, a planet worth of like that. That has to be some insane like severance from the Force, right? Because it's like, man, I felt that pain once before, and it was like a pain of a planet. Could you imagine that? A pain of a. I'm pushing F. I need to push R. Yeah, I can see. There it is.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Dog, you have like the nicest fate, let me tell you.
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Lab station. I would like to get my shit back, but you know, let's try and figure this out. No touch ever since the events of Mandalorian Wars. Ah, okay. Well, look on the bright side. We should have a persuasion high as heck. You could talk to Circa Corporation, but I don't want the shit that they have.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
What's Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
I don't know what the green cards do. I know Pazak went freaking wild. I'll stand. Oh, you lucky bastard. Like the first one, loser. Get the second one. I'm not gonna get another one. I gotta hope for 4. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm getting these freaking high-ass cards. You see that?
No volermi Nico.
Nice.
Sobochun sama.
Open that door, you'll be dead. No, I'm not trying to get dark side of points. I gotta be honest, look like we'll check that out later. They look like a cantina, and I'm not gonna lie, they look like a cantina. I remember now why I don't play fucking Kazakh, especially in this one, because it got more complex and it became bullshit. I got nothing but high cards. I was doing fun when I had a hand empty. Alright, giving nothing but high cards. What the fuck is that?
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need...
Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Let's see what you got. I'll do some window shopping. I don't have anything I can really sell. And, you don't have anything I really want to buy. Oh, since the train finally stopped blowing its horn until it starts to leave. Not really selling anything I want. Workbench, you.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu. In wamagro. May rangana nor. The chabi doko. Donar.
So you have dark Padawan robes. You have some battle iron, Trandoshan sword. You have a red crystal. Interesting. And items to upgrade have definitely changed. Plus 2 to persuade, plus 1 crystal. That's not bad. Curious about the crystal that you have. Well, you have like a red Jedi crystal, or not red Jedi crystal, red Kyber crystal.
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno totorere senisensen.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu de terana cenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I like to hear his side of the story.
Tana besarankachi. Go na rimpang semi sanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantassa beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tanachingaradana. Teriwana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno totorere senisenten.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Don't lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Can we talk about this? Like...
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There's a lot we could talk about.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits. Why don't you just run along and let us handle this? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
You're gonna let them do that? Like... Alright, well... We're gonna try to stun you guys, and I'm gonna. Everybody look up. Oh, we can definitely get it, right? There we go.
Tosen taurin keri. Kelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Der vinturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu debitarana cenirara. Tosen taurin teri. Kelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Der vinturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalonuta choloren.
Really love how they sound. Just the. Where's the.
Yes?
Oh, she buffed up, which is very fantastic. I love the fact that she did that. We are going to. I have to give you something else. Let's give you security. I don't. Okay, I was wondering what the heck that was. I was about to be like, why do you have... Wait. No, why do you have that? That's a really good question. I don't know how quickly I could get a lightsaber. I want to do this, that way... I know Pathfinders had a feat like that. D&D used to do something like that, and then they got rid of it. I think either like in 3rd or 4th, like 4th edition. 4th or 5th edition. Because they don't have stuff like that anymore. They don't have like flanking mechanics, and I think that's something that tabletop should keep around because it makes sense. Because this has it. A lot of other games that are like XCOM and such have flanking mechanics. And for those of you who knows about King Hawks and when we play Wasteland, you also see that they have, lo and behold, flanking mechanics. Looks lit. What is this? Battle meditation? Oh heck yeah. I didn't know that was a power. Oh wait a minute. They just hit level 7. Oh. You can do the sneaky deaky attack. I'm gonna proceed to like make him tanky. I didn't know you guys had battle meditation.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Oh, how much did that cost?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
I shouldn't be gambling, but
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Let's
have a seat and get to it then.
I risked it for the biscuit. I'll give that to you. I risked it for the biscuit. But I could have tied in. I didn't. It's cool that you can cook the game, so it's like you actually get into this. Gosh dang. I'm getting cooked. I can't even win a match.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game?
Nope. Because I'm just gonna get angry.
Kring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi we wata wama. King chu sa chiking. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaglia. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinam. Tong hite mosi jotia. Kawana bota yuta. Tong hite mos. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinama. Dovrei kun mui.
It's not even space anymore. Why did you change it?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaglia wa. Bo bagaragawanda. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaglia wa. Kawana bota. Tong hite mosi. Kawana bota yunta. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata.
We're a little tough in that 41 because I need to preemptively jump.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaglia wa. Bo. Kavadumpa munsuru. Kawana bota yun. Dahupa bosaku. Kawana. Dahupa bosakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba.
have to forfeit it. If I have to pay for it.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Unta chiwita. Dovrei
Okay, I have to forfeit it.
Gavadumpa. Unta chiwita. Dovrei
No, it's like the
Ento meshmi paju.
please.
Watamincha yokolondo ado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto. Gavadumpa munsur kawa.
41.7, so
Dahupa.
drop a couple seconds, but
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagara. Unta chiwita. Dovrei
I just
Gavadumpa munsur.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Don't ask me why her outfit's like that. I have no clue. I don't remember her. And I don't know why she's wearing
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bob. Dahupa o sakurata. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Kawana bota yuntatanga. Kavadumpa munsuru. Dahupa o sak. Dovrei kun mili vuosas. Dahupa. Dovrei. Don't hit them up.
This is what's gonna irk the shit out of me with how high. Like, that's not high.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Welcome to the entertainment. We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly cards too slow for you. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverage.
Kavadum.
I probably wasted. $280.
Kavadumpa munsuru ku. Untachi. Dovrei
the last one, like the last
Kavadumpa.
inventory. I had. So 500 credits. I don't know if she's in the corner, like she's a child that did something bad, but she's in that corner. Cantina is the same. At least the same cantina. Well, actually, I was over by the thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What's this? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be here.
Donos Imaragith, Wanaratora Chidrunka, Sagin Chobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete ronchoda? Ruka sole molosoch? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa. Wisommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gite yavach, piktareshan. Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna. Mogachi norte herembe goto, wina nek puna madoso cha wanachik, trumpaba nakarash mangra. Kavadumpa no shuranto, kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato.
They're pretty aggressive, I ain't gonna lie. Also, you know, not trying to be that guy. Why would you let the alien talk when you have a human who can speak common? I'm just saying. Right? Talk to you guys.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Like, I'm just asking because it seems weird. I see some blasters. Oh.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
I will silence this one.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Stealth field enhancers. Okay. Alright, we're getting stuff, So we got a blaster, right? And it's time for you to be blasting again. Not a lot of damage. But you can shoot with it. You can definitely hit. You can hit a lot better than using your fist. So do I just talk to?
I will trust your judgment, man.
Venturas, Horicidan Gelfa, Vapuelta,
I am yours to command, Master.
Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Lindan.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Lindan. Venturas, Horicidan Truth Lava, Fundible Gelfa, Horicidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Truth Lava, Fundible Gelfa, Horicidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Truth Lava, Vapuelta, Truth Lava, Fundible Gelfa, Truth Lava. Fundible Gelfa, Horicidan Gelfa, Vadino, Fundible Gelfa, Vapuelta, Linda Truth, Horicidan Gelfa, Vadino, Sidan Gelfa, Vadino, Gelfa, Linda
At least we have somebody who could. Oh no, at least we have somebody who could be more than capable of just fighting. We'll increase our wisdom. I think I should just build the rest into dexterity. I got so upset for the fact of I could do force points. I could also do this, and we do force points. We get force points, right? Like for fast regeneration stuff. But right now, we should work on things that can help us actually fight. Like a couple days ago. So we have to ask behalf Thorian leader. Exchange branch, he's found residential 82, has been harassed with Thorians, well towards I need to
Sobotun sama.
Yeah, I'll say nah, let me go to the
Sobotun sama. Dosokanki. Tinacara. Granacha. Ganowiso. Totorano ka.
Okay, I see. So that lady at least at the cantina. Let's talk to her.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
I don't think working with Zerka would be any better, so I have to admit that. No. We ran out. And I always hated those caps of the Republic, and it doesn't make it any better that the rebels used it, and they could get back to the Republic army. That shit fucking sucked.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would. If our treasury continues to be sound.
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Yeah, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Yunsoko da kawana kavadumbamu donghite dovre.
Hello there. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter. Deal? You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, handsome.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the
Welcome to Entertainment Module 08. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Let me get like a vacuum or something for my keyboard. What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance. I do not know.
Alright, ship's been stolen. We got a ship jack. We didn't have that, but I will take it. This looks like our stuff. Yeah, this is all our stuff. Take that. They wouldn't mind if I just... I think... Is our stuff too? Yes. Why are they so many lockers? So that's what we're gonna do. We'll put this back on. We're going to put this back on, and we're going to hold on. We'll put this on. Yeah, I would like to have my armband. I don't need strength. I was about to get excited for a moment until I realized I don't really need that. Infiltrator gloves, huh? Computer use security plus 2 dexterity. Yep, we'll wear all that. Oh, this got boosted, yeah. That's not too bad. So I think you might get a better bonus. Let's see, 24 versus... Yep, you get a better bonus for the Ikani battle armor, or Ichani battle armor. You're gonna have all the stealth stuff since you can do sneak attacks. We'll just oh wow, regeneration. We'll just give you this because you're not currently regenerating like at all. Right? I should have some pretty freaking good stats. Plus 4 to wisdom, plus 5 to dexterity, plus 16 to charisma. No, not plus, but you know what I'm trying to say. In stats with pluses, that's what I should say. I'm gonna like type out some of the D&D lists and rules so I could do like a story D&D with friends and such, because that sounds good. Don't you love the sound of the motorcycles just rattling on by? We gotta find the
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta. Donos Imaragith.
Sidan Gelfaba. Tudi Lava. Fandi.
I shouldn't be shooting up, but I will be.
What is it?
Natural having support because you have a lot of support stuff.
Just say the word.
And we'll just yes. We'll keep you range, but you don't have any melee, so it's a little bit weird that I have to keep on like moving the cursor to the far left side of the screen. That shit bugs me. So I'm watching this YouTube channel that's like what are we looking at that angle?
Oh, you're back. Going to take me up on my offer, hmm?
Oh, what are you doing? You know you're not supposed to do that. You know you're not supposed to do that. No, don't look at me. You know you're not supposed to be scratching up on that. Alright, so...
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
So she wants me to... At least if anything we can fight, we should be a little bit more effective than just using our hands and we have a workbench in here that could work on. Let's no. I'm confused. Am I missing? Yeah. To be fair, we can probably sell the other two arms and such.
Barama.
So that categories too, which took long. So let's sell things that we're not gonna be using, like these, which they don't sell for much, but we don't need them because why would we be using? What about, oh Jesus, so selling clothing doesn't really sell for much. Let's sell the combat suit and the battle armor. And anything miscellaneous. Like, we have a lot of shit in miscellaneous, but I think it's a nice way to just put up inventory and use those credits.
It's good that Zerka's arrival is...
Oh, I am off screen. Okay. Stop. Stop.
Sobotun sama. Dosokanki. Tisomaranesh insando krapamo tinachara. Granacha. Ganowiso to.
Probably should have saved. Because the last time I saved was I don't know, so that's why I should probably save.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Alright, well first,
With pleasure.
are they all hostile? They're all hostile. Okay.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Doing?
I hear you.
Yeah, open that shit.
More where that came from.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I feel so bad.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for... It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but... Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi, if you don't want to defend yourself.
Oh.
More where that came from. Everyone down! Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? Accuracy gloves, nice. I wish this was not the fucking case. You know what this reminds me of? Like, you go for the Warriors and you take Flash. Not gonna explain what Flash is. If you take Flash, you go like this. She kind of buffed a little too much. And this blows the shit out of me. I am sincerely sorry because I didn't know this was holding it. It's gone. Medical unit, my bad, I passed. I got Swift on Princess
Policía. Fale Luris Ustakel. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Lindan Usta. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Lindan Usta. Fandigo Gelfa, Wabuelta, Tudin Truth Blava, Fandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Fandigo Gelfa, Wabuelta, Linda Truth, Oisidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Truth. Rengundas, Oisidan Gelfa, Wabuelta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Truthda. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa.
Just self-fixture. So I have a really downside to this fast, like coming Flash. What's the downside? This lasts, I think, like 100 times longer than we're supposed to. I tried to find a mod that would just double it, but I don't have the like qualifications to make that. I don't have the right qualifications to necessarily.
Good day. I am B4D. How may I? Of course. She has been expecting you.
So this can last for like a good minute.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dant.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so... If there is nothing else...
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I'm glad that Zerka put a...
I hear Asgul's been paying... A lot of us are tempted. I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dant.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but...
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so we may never get out of luck.
I simply do not... If...
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, they have like data pads and such. Usable quest items. I don't feel like we're missing areas to go. Oh, I don't. Do I go? There's gotta be some crystal
Yes?
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakon.
I hear you.
Just pick up the store.
Damn thing's stuck.
That's what we're trying. I don't really know how to do this. We didn't try and like roll the price again.
Yun sokoin dahu kawan kavadumpam tong dovre
Wait a minute. We have a data collector. I was like, what are you talking about? You remember that other Twi'lek we came across who was very upset because he sold his girlfriend for a game of Kazakh and lost?
tu nic dovrei kun mili vuosas kavadumpa mun suru kuplagi dahupa bossa kurata go jujutu yo kawana bota yun
Exchange is dead.
Please don't kill me. I'm only... I may just want to think about reloading the save and just kind of go through the whole thing again. But I'm not sure. Like I would need like make progress. I think progress. Talk to the guys.
Welcome to enter. I regret to not beyond investigating the matter. I am not. If I not beyond.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need
Something I can help you with? A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster. Something I can help you. To be honest with you, we desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight in credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You? You've got to... Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find... I'll be waiting.
Sibu and Asara, Loka Kamaranendo, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drunka sa Inchobin Sasha. Machabi Doko, Donaranga Manachunga. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drunka sa Inchobin Sasha. Loka Kamaranendo Soran with no job. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Febko emarayam ga watasitu insula rakaragachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokorat. Machabi doko. Tonoranga manakan. Ansana.
Something I can help? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
I think I should probably turn off that mod. I don't think it's going to break anything because it just increases the duration of shit, not really adding anything new.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tonoranga manakan. Hippo.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Yeah, you're not even gonna try. I'm currently in a bad situation.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
I feel like oh my gosh. This beat was just gone. I can see
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
So, I really feel like I should keep this good alive. As much as I'm not too crazy about what happened.
Donos Emeragith. Wanara. Donos.
Kawana bota.
Oh, okay, I want a good amount of credits. Special open.
You again? Did you not?
Tu ni.
I think it's a I can save his girlfriend. I can't do shit. Because they don't talk to me. I can't talk about the authorities. I can't do shit. But there's nobody in here to... There's like nobody's gonna be here.
Hello there.
I don't think I'm soft enough, but if I did soft lock myself, I'd at least go back and get a couple things done in a different order. Maybe I just talk to him and say, hey, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go to exchange. What did I say?
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu donos emaragith.
Really? 10 credits? Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Yunsoko Kawana bota. Choso megaranga batu. Jonta bosi likita masisorinka da. Dakadan marehaku nanko.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. New slot. Save. Mess up.
Yunsok. Da. Tonino ba.
Oh, I already have. Okay. Wish me luck. Of course.
Entomesh mi baju. Tong hite mosi jochi.
Do you think that's gonna keep like that?
Yun sokko. Tonino.
Bang, that is straight up 10. Not a good, not a good start. Alright, let's do or die. Fudge. Truly do or die. Five. Okay, I'll stand because it's really close. Fuck.
Entomesh. Yun sokko.
We'll hold off. That could have used that. Unfortunate. I don't put myself in such a shitty situation to restart this again. That was lucky. That was really lucky.
Entomesh.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. We got a little bit closer. Because it's not really hill, it's more
Yunso
cards. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's go to 10. Three sets. I don't think I have the math for that personally. To count up all 3 sets of those, which are very, and I mean very random variables.
Ento mesmi.
I'm gonna. I know it's Steve's going.
Yunso.
But at least you used the code as well. Oh gosh, dang. Alright, so we're both just using cards. I'm getting like these high ass stats that's not helping me at all. I'm about to just threaten him. I'm really about to just threaten him, just like what
Yunsok.
Don't you just love it to back-to-back nines? You see this? Just high ass numbers and you get low ass numbers. You get these stats, so we don't know what the probability is. Right now I have to play to beat you. But again, I don't get numbers that he gets to make those moves. Like, if I was doing something else, sure.
Yunso.
Gives him the perfect numbers. You saw that? The perfect fucking numbers. The last one was literally just pure luck. Give it a 10.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwan. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yambawa kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
Charumamba condusoto. Dona Rami. No se nega. Moros mas mar. Tono research makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi rota nonawi.
Ento meshmi paju, watamimcha yokolo undoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Padu krem so chiche no chi wendido. Dron tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor krelun. Conferento kring banokro knikserento doncha morbansum.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Hentu mishmanta jun sera norchocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch, wiso te boragoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
I simply do not have... If there is...
I wonder, right? Like, could we... He needs to go out, so we can't...
Good day. Hi. How may I... Here.
I'm gonna try to get to Circa, but hopefully he does.
Policía. Policía. Fidangel.
I feel like that is a soft lock. Okay, so yeah. I wasted so much time playing fucking Kazak and I'm not happy about it.
I'm terribly... You... There.
With
More where that came from.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Slut. I may have had a hand. I guess it's just like they say. If you want something...
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Fucking gosh, man. So.
I'm terribly...
With
Like at least I know.
More where that came from.
Slut. I'm... I guess it's just like they say.
More where that came from. Time to kick you down to size. Time to kick you down to size. Time to kick you down to size.
We're gonna... Let's get secret, right? We'll just keep this one. There's 4. No, 4. Hey, what are you messing with? Stop. Function. I'll be more than willing to swap that out. And as for you, you can definitely use. What the, oh. So, okay, I was about to get really confused in a minute.
Please don't kill me. Exactly be what happened, and push comes to shove, I may have messed up big time. That is push comes to
I clicked off screen again.
Sidan Gelfa Vadino Tufla Fandibo Gelfa Vapoelta Linda Tuf Tori Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Tufla Fandibo Gelfa Tori Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Vapoelta Rengundas Tori Sidan Tufla Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa Linda Tufla Vapoelta Tufla Fandibo Gelfa
System.
Tufla Vapoelta Tufla Fandibo Gelfa Sidan.
If I fucking read it, I would have known.
Rengundas
So, hold on. There's a little bit. I feel like.
Yunsokoi.
I'm gonna cry because I didn't save. I didn't think to fucking save. So, I did a big goof. And I had to reload the save about 10 freaking times. Oh my gosh. I goofed. Like, I really goofed. Of course you get your lucky. True strand. Of course he gets that lucky.
Ento mesh mi paju. Ton. Yunsok. Da. Ton.
Use the card and I don't have to, so that's a good start. Nope, that is. I should have.
Ento mesh mi. Ton. Yunsok. Da. Ton.
Got a lot of negatives, so I can go over it. So it makes it a bit easier for me and a lot harder for you. I can't. There's a point of accepting that.
Kavadumpa.
Don't know.
Ento mesh mi pad.
Kawan.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch. Wiso te boragoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata chilimalita.
Fucking dingling. We're just gonna sit here. The only difference is the exchange is gone. I can't even beat the fucking scoring thing. I don't really care about that anymore.
So, you're back. If the... And... So, you're... Yeah. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the massive... She's got her hands in... What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
texting. Yeah, I can look over to see. Oh yeah, there's a time camera. All could have been avoided if I paid attention. All this, man, fucking stuff I don't know what to do. Man, I think I self-fucked myself. No, I was just being fucking stupid. I'm gonna be that critical on myself. I was being stupid.
Tonos imereg. Tonoranda man. Tonoranda man. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer in Wamagro. Mokka Kamaran in Dosor. In Wamagro. Machabi Doko. Tonoranda Manakaran. Ipo Inshawa. In Wamagro, Meiranga, Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Asfrecton, Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To in Wamagro. Febko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Una. Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa.
I don't even have anywhere near that amount. The fuck are these guys doing?
Tonoranda.
Hey. That's really just the... I wonder if the Authorians could just give me a low credits. Sim, tu vai fucking pesar.
Sidan Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Tudun Truflava. Vapuelta. Truflav Fandigo Gelfa. Hori Sidan Gelfa. Vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Hori Sidan Gelfa.
Times gonna be long to back. Get myself into a bigger debt.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Tonos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi drum, donos imeragith. Wanarakorachi drum. In Wamagro.
Now we get to going to pay back the credits. Yeah, it's not even my credits that I'm using. Go to mine.
Good day. How may... I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may... Those are legitimate credentials.
Preguntas. Coincidan el favor. Sidan el favadino elfa. Linda Gufta. Linda Guf. Gufta del Chief. Quien fusi boraban? Elfa vadino elfa. Sidan elfa vadino elfa. Linda Gufta.
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not be a good guy, but for enough credits... Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh? Why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
You know what? That was worth it.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna Turi Truflava Vapoelta Truflav Vandibo Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna Turi Truflava Vandibo Gelfa Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Vapoelta Turi Truflava Vapoelta Truflav Vandibo Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna Sidan Gelfa Vadinoran Gelfa Linda Trufna She enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. When now for the Jufta, she enjoyed it out, and very good. Royal, she enjoyed it out, and she began Gorufio. And she began Gorufio.
will silence this one.
Everyone down! Everyone down! Time to take you down to size.
This shall...
Vuelta. Rentundas. Hoy Sidankel. Sidankel.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She intruded out, and she began Gorufio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
More where that came from.
Focus.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Sidan gelfa vadinugan gelfa. Sidan gelfa vadinugan gelfa. Linda trufta. Tudun trufla. Sidan gelfa vadin. Tudun trufla va. Vabuelta. Trufla vandibut. Sidan gelfa. Rentundas. Hoi sidan gelfa. Vabuelta. Sidan gelfa vadinugan gelfa. Linda trufta. Sidan gelfa vadinugan.
Crash out the buttons.
I have felt it too, my lord.
A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Because I didn't think about it until it happened. Mass impact. What is this, anyways? Okay, I see. We could have go queries, but main goal is to get giant fighting up. It's just I can't go further than the dominant mind. I've never been able to use that at all. I definitely use affliction, but it's hit knight's valor. I'm just buffed up all heck. Push up the right way.
Pidän kelpava.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
No, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan. Yeah?
He has a lot of points, so whatever could just fit in. I think he does have martial arts. I'm not too sure what to give him though. So that your strength. Yeah, I don't know what to give you for speed. I've improved gear down. Generate vitality points. I'm not entirely sure what I can give you.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, let's just
More where that came from! Time to even the odds.
This won't take long.
More where that came from!
first to use this so we can hit a little more consistently. We're going to oh, new weapon.
Another sentry droid. Let's get this over with.
Hey, let's deal with the opposition first, then we can talk.
Like that. I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Let me handle this. Let's get this over with.
Time to take you down to size.
Let me handle this. Take it down.
Where that came from? Everyone down. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
You asked for it. You asked for it.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy. Everyone down! More where that came from!
This won't take long.
Fuck me. Give me a second, because...
Ci norta herem be chok wendido. Bom rama nikodos. Ching pala muli. Donina chiwa. Kota wins. Porca no chawatama. No so copa puta. Brantaba nin sucho.
More where that came from!
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Let me have
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let me handle this.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Where are you going? We need to check out the... Yeah?
Oh my gosh, I just heard it in the fucking background. Oh.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get...
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice. What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
I'm gonna do myself a favor. Oh, this one.
Came from.
Defense. Features added onto here, yes. You.
Let's go. There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running. Let's go.
I'm gonna click off screen, get it with myself.
Everyone down! You asked.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata? Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura, tayaita, ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia, jicho watana, ikun. Greki.
This is too tough for me.
I feel like my friends are just gonna catch you somewhere. Just...
tough for me.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
This is too tough for me. I'll have this open in no time.
More where that came from.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Meditation band. No data pads. Oh, okay. There's the
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. Everyone down.
I'll lose some more stuff, but damn.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again. Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. The But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Everyone down!
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile. Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you. The Republic asked the Jedi Order for aid against the Mandalorians, that much is true. Yet that aid did not mean rushing into battle, giving in to aggression, your hate, your passions. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget. Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us. Without you and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war, Revan and Malak's crusade would have been over before it began. I know you betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our way. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite. A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died. You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind, as always. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Why have you You will find them in the main irrigation channel room. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water. They were caged for their safety until we could determine your intent, exile. He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with. You may ask. The mistress? What of her? She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, we serve the Jedi. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have... Adris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing. You may ask. We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions. One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. You may ask. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Then tell me of its absence.
It is standing atop the summit of a great mountain, the winds tearing about you, then finding yourself buried alive, trapped, helpless, and alone.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Why have you approached?
I didn't approach you.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
what's going on. Child's play. I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, General. You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they? General? Needs... Sorry. Guess I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt than protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even... That's the past, though. It's good to be something else I can...
I think status at 22, that's insane. It should be a high modifier though.